I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing new here. Why can't I get back to my editor though? There we go. For some reason it was just like, absolutely not. This isn't allowed, ever, because reasons. But it's fine. Hello, day. How be you? My brain just kind of had a massive freeze done, which is completely fine, I guess, but... You know what? There's one thing I'm missing from this. I'm almost back, maybe. Maybe. No, I can pick it up from the completely wrong side. Oh! Oh god. Well, that was some interesting model shenanigans stuff. I love that. That was delightful. Let's try that again. How are you, Day? If you are in a listening position. Of course. Of course. Of course that's what you send. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you ever so much for sending me that screenshot. Because of me failing to do anything properly. Yeah. I picked Mahjong Soul because brain is too black to actually successfully do anything else right now. And I very briefly considered trying to set something up for Aishin, but that just didn't happen. Because I didn't have the big enough energy to find a good moment to turn into a thumbnail. I could have done it without, but I'd rather not. I'd rather put some effort in at the very least. Don't really have any plans with this. Just hope things kind of work, and that's about it. One last thing I should probably do. Just because if I don't... what will happen is I'll have small panics. But this is fine. I just need to set that to low, put that to live, and I guess probably actually pop this out. And now I have to put it to live again. There we go. I have successfully fumbled through the very start of the stream. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna do silver rooms yet because I only got out of it really recently. I'm gonna play like 2 games since. That, oh, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because it's the only one that actually has population. What? I'm just gonna kind of like vibe, and if people appear, then people appear. If not, then I'll just, again, vibe. I mean, this is a hand. I think I'm gonna aim This seems like it'd be a good reachy hand. If I somehow get fortune for the easts, then that might work too. But I have good material for sequences and like pin-throughable sequences at that. Kind of just want 4 and 5 man at the moment. Or I can dump that and turn that into a double or triple. That seems better. I can't be bothered to wait around for 5. In fact, I could turn this into a all simple. Probably not as I play. But if there's like people about who ask questions about how to play Mahjong, I'll probably do so then. I only ever really am good at teaching through questions, like answering. So yeah, I'm gonna go all simples then. I'll aim for an east or green angle. So the best way for me to get this actually would be drop the 3 man. Aim for another 8 or 3. Ideally, someone will dump either green or an east, so then I feel less need to hold on to them, and then I can start building another double sequence. I'm probably more preferable to that, because that's easier to work with. I might just do it. Less to think about, at least for like this first hand. I'm still very much in the warming up stage. Don't want a 1. Drop the green. See if either of those two build into anything. There is the potential option that I start getting a I mean that's a sequence. What was I gonna say? I need another 5 or an 8. But this is kind of okay. I'm just kind of auto playing now. Like I've gotten everything I need for my hand.
Jong.
Sad. Well, that's where all the greens were. Oh god. Which one was the mixed triple? Oh, it's mixed, so it's the... Yeah, I see. This can go a couple of ways. Again, I'm preferable towards a more... I think I'm more preferable to a reachy hand than this one. Oh, I have a natural triple. Don't need south or anything. Ideally I get a 5 or an... Well, ideally I get a 3 first, a 3 pen. And then... a 5 or 8. So... Another 9 cell would be pretty good too. Oh god, okay. I feel like this hand is going to start building weirdly now. I could start turning that into a double sequence. And to do that, I drop the 9 and the 1. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go with this. Stretchy. Apparently my hand wants to give me east, so I'm kind of sad I gave them up. That could have gone quite well. But that's sometimes how the tiles fall. I'm not going to do anything with that one. One of each of the 2 for my double sequence have been dropped, which is a little bit sad. But I can make do with this, I think.
Jong.
Oh, never mind. These guys, well, actually no, that one makes sense because they're both the dealer and got slapped really hard to begin with. Oh, I have white dragons already. I don't think I want to play too greedy with this hand. Because normally I probably like try and aim super hard into the dragons, but I think I'll just aim for Ricci. That seems really hard to aim for Ricci for. Okay, it's getting slightly easier. Do a 2 of 5, 6 or 9. On for pins. And then ideally it goes in the way of getting a 1. Ideally it goes in the way of me running on a white dragon or just drawing it, I suppose. I think I'm just discarding whatever I draw until any of these criteria are met. I'll probably start with a 1 pin though. So I don't think anything I particularly need has been discarded. That's a lie, I'll probably start with a green dragon. No, I'll keep a green dragon for as long as I can, because that's just a safe discard later on. Since people have already dropped most of them. Though, if someone's waiting for it as a, if someone's waiting for it as a, double, then I guess that's gonna be sad, but... I'll drop the north. Yeah, and then I'll just drop the green when I get the 2 or 5. Of a white dragon, I suppose. I think it's actually preferable for me to get the white dragon at this point. Drop for 9. Because that's Dora. Yeah, it'll be better if I just draw a white dragon. Don't think that's gonna happen very likely, but one of them's been discarded. 2 and 5 pens. One of the red 5 for pen is just out of the game. Epic trying to tell me there's a new game available. Love it. I feel like I've got a cold coming on after my great adventure in fun British snowstorm, which is something I never really see, but it's really pretty today. I enjoyed it.
Jong.
Sad.
Reach. Dora. Dora.
Yeah, they're just playing really speed hands. Like, it makes sense, but it's just sad. Oh god, okay, so this is going to be a flush hand. There's no way I try and do anything else with this. I need an... If I get another 8... I mean... I'm really not sure how I want to play this. I know it's not going to be through pawn. I think I just need 2 and 1. And another 8. So it's a bit of hope that I just draw them, I guess. I'll try and drop the east first. Hopefully the top player isn't playing, you know what, I'm gonna put this on. I know it's not gonna really matter for this game, but... because I've already shown it all, but... well, they've already been visible, but... oh. And... just for the sake of future people I go against. I'm in Ricci, so all I really need on is auto Colwyn. I'm so sad I could have won with that. Oh well. Is it? It's 6 on 9, so it technically should be pin through unless it's just creating the... it can't be creating the double though. No, it'll be creating the double on the 9 side. If it creates it on the 6 side, then I think it could be pin through. It could technically be pin through on this side, on the 9 side as well. Apparently not. I suppose it depends how it, like, calculates them. Because on one side it could be, I have the 9 for sequence and it's completing the double, or it's counting it as I have the double and completing the sequence. And it seems it went with the latter one. No, it went with creating the double. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's still a good scoring hand. All things considered. I'm not west, but I'm loaded on west. I would say that 6 is a little weird. Yeah. This might be a little bit of an awkward hand to complete though. I'm not pawning that. But I might drop the west now. Aim for the easts. And then if I get the east, I can just start pawn. Oh, that's a good draw there. I'll drop this 9 then. So I need a 7. I'm actually a little bit worried. Okay, good. I can't play defensively against them. If I draw a 7... I mean, I might as well do it this way actually. At this point it's safe for me to pawn pretty much.
Jong.
I'm glad I kept them all on when I did. That really turned the... well, it didn't really turn the positions because the other two are quite low, but I've really swung it in my favour. I'm not going to hold on to these norths. I could develop towards a straight better than I could develop towards a flush, I think. It'd be a half flush if developed towards a flush as well. And I don't feel too tempted to drop a whole lot. At least not with this. So what do I need? A 7, a 3, and a 1. Then. And they're getting dropped kind of quickly, at least for the start. I don't want to do that because then I lose. I kind of lose just straight at that point. I mean, you can give me more 8s, I suppose. The 8s don't really hurt me. But I might drop one of them and one of the 4s. If it helps me build towards that straight. In which case I want a 1 or a 3. Apparently I can just have a triple of 9 so, I guess. Fair enough. I'm not really... I'm like slowly building towards something, but I don't think it's going to end up as a straight. Actually it could if I discard one of the 9s. Or get another 4 or 8. No, 6 doesn't help me now. There's quite a few ways I can take this hand. That would make West for lower wind. I mean, that's another 4. I'm not sure if that was the right decision. This is a hard hand to kind of like think of what the right decision would be for me. I really want to. But then I really lock myself into needing to get that straight. Which is something I'm very sus on happening. No greens have been played. An 8's been played, so I feel safer in dropping that.
リーチです。
I don't like that. I just kind of have to hope whatever I draw is discardable. Really? Oh, I've only just realised that the North player has been in reach here for a good while. I guess I'm hoping for a 7. Yeah, if I get a 7...
脳天だわ。
Well, I guess I'm paying everyone. I was holding into all of their pieces. I love it. I think they were holding onto each of us too. That seems easier to work with. I feel like I'm really mumbly right now, and I hate it. I need to talk with a little bit more volume, I think. Drop 7. What was I going to try and tab to? This. Okay, it seems fine. I just think my enunciation is a bit muddy. But that's what I get for streaming with maybe a bit of a cold. I actually could though.
ポンです。
I'm in all simples. Well, I'm not in all simples, but it's easy enough for me to push myself towards that way. I just need to cheat in a 4-man. Be in a 2 or 5. Oh, I don't even need to do that. On another 5, so.
リーチにゃ。
Well, we don't like that. I don't really want to drop it and cry.
ポンです。
Never mind.
Chi.
That works out. And then hope for the fall. Auto draw. Just have to hope that someone drops a 4-man, really. Oh! Accidentally tapped my profile, apparently. Give me that fall, please. And just don't put myself into run. I feel like I for a second then I thought I manifested that, and that would have been really sad. For man, for man, for man. Just like skirting the edges of what I need. Oh. It's not really bullying me at all. I'm just a little bit concerned because to complete my hand I'm in autoplay and for oh god. Oh. Oh, thank god. Apparently the game wants to be very kind to me. Um, 459 to complete a straight. 5 or 8 pin to complete a sequence to help build towards a Ricci. I can keep the south as either making it a no Ricci hand or just as a floating double. And I guess I can now keep that and hope for another 2 or 5. I think this hand is in a good situation. It's just a case of now getting the last of the material I want. Which is really fortunate that this game has been treating me this way. Self's been dropped, so they're probably going to start dropping quite quicker now. Eight and a 5 for pins would be nice. No, they can't be, because they dropped a 6, which will make it just that much harder for them to build an all green. They could be aiming for a flush though. Well, half flush. It looks like they're going for a flush as well. Fortunately, I don't need to discard any of my pins. So it's a bit more scary, but they just dropped a 9, so that should be fine. Maybe I can draw a 1-man. That's the 4 I need. 1 so has also been dropped. Need a 5 and a 9. Which means I do need to discard pins. I'll discard this one. Because they have it on either side actually, so it didn't really matter too much. I can still aim for that 5, and if I pay attention to if they discard any pins, then it might work. I mean, that fall's a bit awkward. I'll take it though. Not gonna ponder. Not gonna pawn. It might just turn into a flush at this rate. So never mind. I
Jong.
Damn. I don't think it was I didn't think it was a hand to build towards a flush, just because it looked like the player to my left was kind of building towards the same, but it didn't matter in the end. I got wronged. Big Sag. Still got a hefty lead though, so unless it sits on the opposite player constantly winning hands, then I shouldn't be in any kind of trouble. Or if they get a big win, then that'll be a problem too. I don't want to keep this off. Oh, I don't know what to. I'll drop this for now. I dropped one from either side of this, I think. I'll drop this one. I suppose I could have tried building it towards a straight, because I just have a whole lot of honors in my hand right now, but I kind of need... Oh, someone dropped a west already, so I can actually just drop that. Dropping that fall is now quite kind of sad, actually. But if I just kind of like try and get my hand to develop more towards finishing off these as sequences, or one of these honors as some kind of triple, I should be fine. And then complete this sequence as well. Yeah, it's not too bad of a situation, I don't think. No. Yeah, I want to keep that, because I want to complete that sequence with a 3. Like, what would be ideal? I should maybe make myself a little bit smaller. No, you can see my entire hand actually. I'll still make myself a little bit smaller. And I guess move myself left a little bit. Actually couldn't see my entire hand for now. A bit more left. Wee. Bit right. I think that's fine. 2. I think it's easy to include. Oh. I see it is my day to get wand upon. But again, I think unless something terrifying happens here, or if the bottom 2 just keep on winning, I should have this match. That's interesting. I don't know what to discard. I think the easiest way for me to complete it is if I draw a 3, then I can drop a 7. Actually, no. I need to think about it. If I get a, no, if I get a 3, I drop a 4, and then I just need like another 3 or a 7, I think. Bit of a messy hand, but
ポンです。
a 4 or 7. I think I said that. I might have said something different. Alas, it wants to give me 9s. Might go to the bathroom after this match though. Because apparently I forgot that I need
リーチです。
to do that. I'll just put auto call 1. In
リー
fact,
チにゃ。
I might disappear for a little bit while I wait for this hand to complete. And then hope nothing terrifying happens.
つもごめんなさいね。
Fair enough. I'll see what score is actually. I think the game's over. Yeah. Okay.
私の勝ちですね。
Ish. Did I do everything properly? Yeah, I did. Maybe. At least did the getting things back away thing. Yeah, I did start early today because brain. Oh god. Hi, QB. I will Mahjong. I just need to sit back down. Yes, I might have been talking about your QB. To this void gremlin over here, who I let look after my chat. There we go. Yippee. Yes. I don't think I've really commented too much on your Jong, aside from the fact that you got me into Jong. How are you, QB? Yippee! I'm alright. Just a bit brain scuffed today. And decided to start with something light after all of last week. Oh god. Okay, good. I decided to have a sneaky peek at your Discord because, I saw the flashy light of something had happened, and thankfully it's just you saying duck. I don't need self. I think I'm just gonna gremlin pawn everything. No, I don't know what to discard. I'll just discard a 2. Why not? Way. This is going to be an interesting hand to build, I think. Green Dragon can kind of work at the moment. I just probably shouldn't be too attached to it. I'm kind of happy that these have I've got a couple of doubles naturally building, but every time oh, I see. I see. I might have to now. It just kind of gave me another one, so if anyone decides to start dropping them, I can just steal them. I do not want to cheat. In fact, I did have that for a couple of hands. In the previous game, but thankfully at the same time that previous game just decided to give me super loaded hands as well. These are already being dropped, so oh, that's a bit of a shame. But I need to actually there. Yeah, that's a shame. Hopefully, do you have one this Sunday? Or am I forgetting when that one's starting again? Okay, cool. At least you're not going too long without then. Because we both know Mondays don't count. Unless, yeah, fair enough. Already scared QB away. Don't like that very much. Oh, you are here. Damn it. I was gonna start making a joke that I'm super scary and... It depends on how you get the candle. Because, if you draw it, it technically doesn't open your hand. If you can from someone else's discard, then it opens your hand. Okay, thank God it wasn't me. Wait, was that? Oh, that was the first hand. That hand felt so long. Okay, yeah, it did get to 11, so. But yeah. Lucky QB. I see how it is. I kind of feel compelled to try and build a double sequence with those 3s, 4s, and 5s. Don't need that 8 anymore. Ideally, I get the 4 and 5, which is where I drop the probably the white and 9. And then I need to complete a couple of other things. My wind is Dora. I hate this. Okay. But one's already been discarded. So I think I just discard that next. And just like put it out of mind. Oh, let's not talk about the Day of Friendlies, okay? That was a whole lot of good luck on my side. Oh, I mean, no, I don't want to keep it. I don't think. 4, 5, 8, 9. What do you do now? I don't know. Play Gunfire. Okay, I'm gonna... I guess it just wants to give me doubles now. In which case, I suppose I can get the 4 and 5, 8, drop the one of the 9s. Never mind. People really are playing towards fast hands at the moment, though. I don't mind too much, because it doesn't seem like I'm feeding into any of it, but it's spooky. Drop the south. On a 5. Oh god. That would have been very, very terrifying, all things being said. I can't remember whether you had that closed or open. Not that would really change how scary it is, but it'd make it like, I think, 2-hand less scary. Okay. I mean, 2-hand less scary, and that is not... Actually, no, I think triples don't change. I think it would have just been 1-hand less scary. So it would have been like... I think that would be 8-hand by itself. Yeah, I would have hated that. It really wants to try and give me pins at the moment. But I think I'm happy just to aim for all triples. That's scary. That looks like it could be someone trying to go for like all on. No, it can't be all honors because we've dropped to Western and North. Could be what's it called? Could be like one of the half outsides or honors and terminals, I suppose. Although terminals are being dropped kind of fast, and I'm holding on to one of them. I need to get another double. I need to get 2 more doubles actually. And apparently it's going more so the way of me just kind of praying. That is in fact a double. And nothing else from it's been dropped. Okay.
Jong.
That's kind of hype. Small hand, but it does put me just in the lead actually, so that's kind of cool. And this is an abomination of a hand, I see. This is giving me a bit of choice paralysis. Souths are going quickly. On and east is going to be an easy bet. In which case... I'm kind of just hoping I draw one man, I think. Yeah, I have my wind and I have the prevalent wind as well. Oh, greens are gone. God damn it. I don't think I want more men. I think I'll be happy with east and ones. Maybe I'm gonna drop this 8, but hopefully I draw another terminal. The 5 is actually no, the 8 will be the next thing to go. Or I can dump the 5 now. That's another terminal. I'll drop the 5 now. This one takes it and they take it. If not, that's less potential Dora. Okay. I think I just aim for a quicker win now. If I can. Okay. Time for Auto Mahjong, I guess. Hope someone drops for 6, so... The holy clicky clacks are green. What do you mean? Oh no. No 6 incoming. Just... someone getting... Oh, everyone kind of getting giga murdered. a small bit of a lie. Yeah, thankfully it was sumo, so it wasn't complete pain, but that was definitely a big slap for everyone. I didn't even fully pay attention to what they won with. It was just like, big number, I guess I die now. This is a bit weird to work with. because I just have a bunch of doubles and almost sequences. Three and a 6 would be good, or 2 3s. And then I don't really want to pawn with this. Actually, yeah, I do. I can keep it all simple. So I need a 3 and a 6 now.
リーチよ。
Okay. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. I feel like I'm gonna somehow end up getting myself runned by like...
No.
Okay, never mind. That looks like a less scary one. Yeah. Still kind of big because Dealer and Katsu, but... At least it's not me, I guess. Yeah, it is definitely a murder. It's like whatever you get is 1.5. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to think. For some reason I'm trying to play towards all simples even though I just need a green dragon. If I draw a west wind, that'd be great. White or a red dragon, or, you know, both. That'd be fun. I can play towards all triples. I don't know if QB has a YouTube channel. I know she streams on Twitch though. I can yeet you a link to her Discord and Twitch. Maybe, probably after this match. Ah, fair enough. Time for me to go gremlin luck on that then. Fair enough, fair enough. I am going to gremlin lurk on you. I mean, you're not escaping now. I have learnt, and I will find. And I will bully. And now you have to live with it. Surely someone will give up green. Surely. Surely someone doesn't have two already, and they're just gonna hold on to them forever. I pawn a 6 or green. And just held on to that red dragon. But that's when you go, when you basically discards more so on what remains.
G.
Yeah, I need to win off of green. I mean, yeah. What I've discarded already as well. Big rip. They have been sent to the Shadow Realm. I like how I default to saying Shadow Realm now rather than Shadow Realm. Yeah, I don't want to keep something that would put me in Furiton. Duck. Apparently something got deleted from your channel. What now? What am I looking for? Firstly, let's double check. It should be stuck to that window. If I do it in this, then it'll work. Hate that. What are you? Why are you hiding from me, Hubie? Why are you at the very bottom of my Twitch follows? No.
I think I fixed it.
Oh no. Hey, subscribe. That's Twitch to QB. And that's invite today. You can no longer escape, QB. I will... God damn it. I will... Maybe. You maybe did. Very briefly, because I went onto your trip. No, you heard yourself. I went onto your Twitch channel and it started auto-playing something. But it's fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't longer than 5 seconds or whatever, so you can't copyright me. Absolutely based. Damn it, I should have said it was you. That it was just all in your head. But no, I'm not that mean. Not yet, at least. That day. Are you not, though? I'm so glad. I don't want to bully you too much, QB, but I'm so glad I'm in silver now, because now I can actually get into self games without it taking 10 minutes. I need to hydrate a little bit before... It's usually fine if you do it earlier on in the day. But, like, when it starts getting to, like, I think it was 9 o'clock for my time, it was just like, no games for you. I mean, I can keep the selves as a double. I don't like the Handa building. I'm just gonna keep this else forever now. Hopefully I can start. Hopefully I draw one of these dragons again.
リーチです。
Big Sag. I'll have to watch the VOD, it seems. I'll discard these.
ポンです。
I will pawn everything with a pulse. Yes, I should go back to bronze lobbies and hunt QB down. That sounds like a better plan.
それ、カンですわ。
I think I should. I won't be watching your stream if I'm playing as well. At least on here. I think that'd be a bit too obvious if I was.
ポンです。
God. I'll just keep on queuing in like Free East and hope I find you. In all fairness, because I have my streamer mode on for this game, I won't actually find out if I am. But you'll know. Now, Gremlin Tackle. I'm just kind of vibing with these. I can feel my brain just ceasing to function rapidly. Watch me draw west now, and then I get very sad. Hmm. My Chaos Brain keeps on, like, drifting towards the Discord because I see the shiny light of justice. Oh god. I mean, if you have a hand like that, you might as well win with it, I suppose. I'll happily take second place. But what if streamer mode? I have no idea what you mean by gremlin sending messages. That couldn't at all be me. Definitely not. Anything Kel said about this is pure hearsay. Hmm. Time for me to draw a red dragon again. Oh, apparently a white dragon. I think three is the most cumbersome thing in my hand right now. Well, the additional one. I don't want to chew with this hand. A 5 and a 5 and an 8 would be good. Hopefully it's a case. Hopefully it's a case I draw the 8. No. Yeah, hopefully it's a case I draw the 8. Then complete any other sequence. No, not any other sequence. Get the double. My brain is absolutely scuffed. That person's definitely going for a flush. That makes this easier to work with. Now I need a 2, 5, or 8, so... Those two are just speed running. Sad. Wait. Six or 7 so would be good. 4 man would be good. It's not really being bully. It's just like I am more than happy to have a very uninteractive game where I just where I come second just by not doing anything. That being said, I have just discarded a sequence and I'm very sad. South doesn't do anything for me. I'm not going to rebuild this sequence. Because that could just get me stuck in Ferritin. Completed that one. Another 5 or an 8 so. I don't think I won already. It'll just definitely have pushed me closer to it. Discard for 5 and 1, and then 1 for dragons for that. That would have worked. I'm not too fussed about it. Oh, white dragons have already been heavily discarded. Red is starting to, but that person's just discarding dragons, in all fairness. Yeah, discard right now. What did I even draw? Oh, 5 pen. Not all simple. I don't think I'm really going for anything but Richie at this point. Best way this could happen is if I draw another East. But I don't mind too much if it goes a way of getting a 5 or 8, so... Oh. I mean, it could be all simple. I think you mean EC. Because South Seats for one opposite me at the moment. It looks like West and East are both going for flushes. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. But now he's also just getting a little bit of other material. He could be going for all simple. I mean...
Reach です。
It's a little bit weird.
Long.
Okay, I see. Well... Oh dear. Yeah, it could be. Either way, it turned out it didn't matter. Yeah, the player to my right kind of just got slapped, but they were in first place, so it's fine. If they were going for full simple, it was kind of overt, though. Like, I didn't notice it because I was more paying attention to people going for flushes, but... That's because if someone's going for all simple, you can't really stop them as easily. I need an 8. I need an 8-man and then a double. One's been played. Red's been played, so if it gets to the point... Yeah, man 8. If it gets to the point where I get that, or the, I suppose I'll have a green dragon, I discard a red. And then rage. I'm actually gonna turn, yeah. If I do that, then I can get pin through if I get double on either of those two dragons. Well, if I get double of either of those two dragons. And it's just kind of either way likely at the moment, which is a bit sad. And once again, I can fall into my favorite game of auto Mahjong, if that happens. Although, I have my doubts. Yeah, green is now definitely the discard one. I'm holding on to the only one. I might just have to discard for something else. And try and get a double of that. Because these dragons are just disappearing. Stop. I don't really want to though. I still don't really want to. Yeah. Those were just... Yeah, that turned into a bad set of Richie just because of how the dragons went. Yeah. A little bit of that and a little bit of, what is brain? What is this mystical muscle blob you speak of? I don't want to cheat. I'm just gonna sit happily with my feet free triple dragon. And I guess hope for an 8 so. Have you decided to do anything yet, Day, or are you just be the most accurate? Oh, for some reason my chat decided to tell me about welcome to live chat, because why not? Is everything still okay? Seems so. I just decided to reset itself for some reason. That doesn't help me. Actually, could have. Thinking about it. I could have worked towards a straight, but that sounds like a lot of effort. That would probably explain it. Gotta love a bit of a stream hiccup. No. I've already forgotten what I need. I kind of want... It's kind of an 8 so, and then... Oh.
Reach desu.
The fact that you say you think means that it wasn't too significant of one though, so that's good. Stretchy and crunchy shoulders, because why not? Oh god, yeah. Shame when that happens. Yippee!
No.
Oh, I just hit the lowest point per. Okay, I didn't have too dangerous of a hand. But I am pulling ahead. Let's go for a half flush, I think. And if I lose...
感します。
Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for a half or full flush. That will tell that I have actually got a new Jong addicted. In which case, we all blame QB. Oh, I hate this. Okay, drop the north. I aim for all triples then. I'm not in the worst place to do it. It's just like... it's gonna be awkward to reach. There's only one 5-pin left. I don't imagine that'll get dropped very quickly. I kind of want to keep the self. I don't know what to discard. Add the 9 because that's running low. This is the time where I get stuck with a bunch of honors.
本です。
Sure. Yeah, you said you were upgrading your PC. You did mention kind of about the graphics card. But yeah, I didn't actually say that you got them, I don't think. But the fact that you are is a big yippee moment. Yeah. I think it's time it sees the sunset. Don't think I'm winning this hand. Hey, we've both given each other those moments. Green is becoming less of an option. 9 isn't much of an option. I'll drop the green first, I guess. Red is becoming less of an option. Sometimes it goes that way though. Especially when you have Dora involved. Can't remember if that was your case, but... unless you get, like, Yakuman, then... you're unlikely to see numbers that high without Dora. 2s are basically gone. I'm still waiting on this elusive 1-5. Oh, never mind, I just drew it. Hate, fight, death. My hand is... if it goes to exhaustive, my hand is ready.
テンパイです。
so that's cool. I like to see my hand starting off with 3 dragons from the get-go. That's very fun. What, someone just like Yakuman run me though? I don't know what to do with this. I could cheat. I'm not going to. I don't really want to play for tiny hands. I think technically my best case scenario would be to kind of just run the player to my right. For like some absurdly high hand, just to end the game. Don't think that'll happen though. I'm looking to complete the 7, 8, and 9 sequence, I think. Or I can turn that into a triple. It's really just a toss-up between... Oh. It's kind of deciding for me. Because now I just need to complete either any one of these doubles. And then I can go to autoplay Mahjong. If I'm allowed to draw though. So 7s are fine, 9s are fine, 6s are fine. Get rid of a self because I've just opened my hand. Oh well. It's fine, I have dragons. It just means I can pawn until I win. If people put them down. None of these have been played. It's a bit scary. Not have been played. I mean... I'm just kind of hoping they're not waiting. I'm just kind of hoping they're not waiting for the 5, so okay, that works. That's another good case scenario actually. It's a small hand, so it doesn't really threaten my lead very much. I can aim for all triples. Well, I can just play a closed hand. Might just play the closed hand. Yeah. Play the closed hand. Hope I get a 7-man. Hope I get a double of the 7-man. Or I can do it with these instead, but... Okay, I'm gonna go pawn. They already... yeah. Sell for green. I don't want to discard the 7. Okay. That just kind of pushes it away from this person getting a flush. Especially after the last person discarding it safely. 3s are getting quite low, so I'm not too worried about that being a problem. 4, 9, 6. I'm probably not going to see a 6 get discarded though. That's a green. Probably should have kept that too, but I can just draw swing cows for that. They're not on the flush anymore. They're probably on all simple.
Come.
This is actually quite a bit of a tense hand. South is safe. 2 I want to discard. Yeah, 2 I want to discard. 4 on 9. 2 so... still okay. 6 man okay. I can play auto Mahjong now. I'm just waiting for a green dragon or the 6 so. Also, Day, please do let me know how QB's stream is going. Because I'm definitely interested to see how her drawing experience goes. He had Scar. Oh, poor Bean.
Jong.
How bad of a scuff. Oh no! I see, I see. Mom was at Adept 2. Oh god. Hang on, I need to have a look at this. I think I played 3 games today. My defense stat. My stats in general. What's happened? I'm not quite at a 50% second place. You know, no.
Practice? I play Mahjong like 2 hours a day. I don't know how much more I can practice.
Okay, that one is still alive. Let's, oh god. Apparently I still had Twitch open. Um. Day, you'll have to let me know if she responds to what I said. I can unmute this now. There we go. Oh, apparently my keybind for muting on here is gone. Give me a second. I need to reset that. Da, da, da. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the mic capture. Oh, it's on. Oh, that's on. Oh, that's what's on Control Z. Let's put that onto Control C then. And hope I can remember that. Right, okay. I want to go for another little, another mini break because I have the bladder of a 10-year-old apparently. I'm sure she will. I believe this wholeheartedly if she streams for how much rank points should you even need to get there? It's like I was looking at the thresholds before and it'll be like so many. But I think I've been getting slightly more since I've been doing silver, so maybe it's not that bad. Order bonus, if you come, you get 15. Oh no, it's the same. Oh no, it's 15 and 20. And then it's 15 and 40. So yeah, you do get slightly more in silver rooms. So it wouldn't be completely awful. But yeah. I think that's gonna take a while. But I do hope she makes it to Adept at least. Although it might be slightly different for it might be slightly different for what's it? Free player if she sticks to that. Because she tends to bounce between the two. God damn it. I saw what you sent me on Discord. think I have anything else that needs proofreading though, thankfully. It's fine, I just wanted to bully QB and make her feel a little bit scared. That's all I wanted to do, definitely. Definitely didn't have a massive brain scuff moment. Sure. I will can, sure.
感します
I don't know why I'm canning. It's because I'm going to play towards all simples, definitely. Yeah. I'm gonna go for all simples. Or east, but east doesn't look very likely. So I guess what I want is the free so. And then either a splitting the doubles between 5 so and pin, or the 8 pin. But I can't do that sequence anymore because I have all the frees already. So that makes this decision slightly easier and I can push it towards all triples. No, I can't. Never mind. I'll just be all simple then, which is fine. Like that. But I can finish it off as if it was all doubles at least. Just pawn everything. And I don't know. I don't really know what. Yeah, no, it's fine for me to discard that because I already had one of them. 7's already being gathered. And I already discarded one. East is still as prevalent as it was before. Haven't. Yeah, no, these are fine. I mean, I can't do anything with those 6s, sadly. Why make me pick? I suppose I don't really need to pick yet. Just need to draw something. That has a little more substance than what I already have. What are you doing to her? I think I saw that you said putting up a vote on how long it'll take for her to... I'm not sure if it was out of Adept or... well, into Adept or to... damn. I was thinking I don't want to discard that, but I did it anyways. I have to get into an actual game. Why? Is she playing Self or something? Or is he just having scuff still? Okay. See, she's having the big scuff moments. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's a good. I think that's a good state to be in, though. She is a very cozy chatter. I could try and push this towards all doubles, I think. I'm kind of tempted to. Just a case of hoping I don't accidentally discard something that ends up working. I mean, 9s are becoming more difficult. Souths are getting more difficult. I don't want to keep the greens to... well, the single green I have right now to drive it that way. I just need a... I just need that 5-pin or 2-man. And then I'll go into auto Jong. But I need to keep an eye on if any of them get discarded. Doesn't seem to be happening though. This is where everyone discards a green, and I'm very sad. West, I know I've been discarded a load. Just give me one of my last doubles, please. Oh, that's all the green's gone. Oh well. 9, 2, or 5. Well, it's a 2 or 5, so I can just easily discard this 9. I mean...
リーチです。
oh. Sad. Yeah, I needed 2-man, but... maybe my good luck has finally run out. Had to happen eventually, but... how sad. Although... this is a very interesting set of discards, I have to say. I can drop... I don't want to drop these. Give me more room to work towards like Pinfu or something. That 7 is a little bit awkward. But probably not as much as the 2. Ah, yes, natural draw of dragons. I can drop green then. Hope. Oh. Drop a green. 7 and 7, so would be a good draw. I don't really want to get doubles of D's now. 7 so would be good. After that, I'm not too sure. I think I discard this, and then that leaves kind of everything but this 7 cell as potential Richie pin view. It's just a case of getting things to make that happen. I want either 3 or 6 so as well. 5 or 8 pin, 1 or 4 man. I feel the need to say it out loud because if I don't, I might not remember it as well. Fair enough. You get those 8s. And I will suffer apparently. Because it feels like I'm getting a whole lot of the things just with different suits. What? Yeah, that is exactly what's happening apparently. Probably not going to be a free cell then. How's 6-0 doing? 6-0's doing fine. Now it's not doing fine. I mean, that worked. That works. I'm not getting hit again. I kind of need to build my score back up. I am dealer next, so I can just play fast hands. I'll try to. As if I know how to. Red Dragon isn't going to help for it. 1 or 4 man. Preferably 4. That does help. This 9 doesn't. 4 and 7 pin would be good. But 2 7 pins achieves the same thing. And I need a 3 or 6, so... It's kind of just a reachy hand I can play with this. I mean, that keeps my hand closed, so that works. Hey, she got into game. Do. I do want to keep that. I think I just get rid of these. Because in my current situation, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't have all simples. And apparently wants to give me more of them. I mean, if it gives me another of them, then I suppose what I can do is discard the 4 and 5, so, but wants to give me before, so not exactly helpful. It does feel like it's getting more and more safer to discard, so though. Doesn't matter if a run happens though. I suppose that's a way to play fast hands. You kind of play close hand with all simples until Senpai jail. Oh no. I definitely felt that like the day before I got Adept, I think. Maybe the day before. Tenpai jail is a very dark and sad place to be in. I hope she gets out of it soon. Yeah. In fact, I'm sure she'll get out of it soon. I believe in her. She'll get her Adept today. North doesn't help me anymore. The grandma inside of me was very tempted to start pawning, but I don't trust in this a whole lot. God damn it. Yeah. These are doing fine. We're not in East game anymore. Although somehow that turned out to be run for them. Which, I mean, if they read G, it makes sense. This is going to be a difficult hole to crawl back out of, though. Who knows, though? I might visit my favorite Shadow Realm. Although this hand is looking like it could come in my favor. In fact, it's looking like it wants to give me all doubles right now. But I can almost expect that I'll get close to it and then it'll just be like, nah. And North has been discarded. I've just drawn another one though. West's running thin. I don't want to pawn. In fact, I'm just gonna... I won't turn it off. Not yet. There's still a lot of work needing to be done to turn it into an all doubles. Yay! Hopefully they take us somewhere. Although, the fact that there's Tenpai Jail and insanely good hands makes me think it's not going very well. I will pray for Master Jong though. Eh. None of these are being discarded though. I see, I see. Hopefully her lobby stop bullying her. Three is the bestest card I have right now. But sometimes I feel like it's not the right move to discard what's the bestest card. Because when they get even lower, then it kind of turns into a weird place where it feels like they're less likely to get discarded, and that's... well, they're more likely to get discarded. Oh.
Jong.
Somehow that just perfectly worked out. Oh god. Well, I'm kind of crawling out of the hole. There's life in me yet, apparently. 5, 7, 8 for a straight. I don't want to keep that 8 because of Dora. That's a... okay. You do want me to go for the straight, it seems. You don't do anything for me. I feel like it'll come to a time where I have to discard for 8, but hopefully not too soon. Red. Maybe I just discard it. Yeah, we're not in East anymore. That 8 is seeming like the choice discard at the moment. I'm not too sure if I want to pawn. Need... stop giving me so. 7 or 8 pin. Please? Watch me just somehow end up discarding like an entire sequence worth of so. I'm already on 6 out of 9 for them. I mean... it feels too greedy to be holding on to this 8, man. That might be the first discard I make, unless I get a double on it. Never mind. It's a third place. I mean, it's my first silver room loss, so I'm not too mad. Okay, so that's what these chests give. I wonder if there's a way to see, words. See what the rewards on those chests are. It's probably like in a wiki somewhere, but so I'm not gonna go look. Got that. Oh. What am I doing? I want to do this. Do. There we go. No, there's not. I mean, you did see that yourself. I just didn't realize you were asking me that one. Because I was doing shenanigans in the background while I was waiting. The one thing that does happen is there's a special... Yeah. You noticed that I was doing so much shenanigans in the background? That I don't like. That wasn't meant to... I think I know why it happened. Yeah, that's a special thing that happens. What am I looking for? Please turn off that one. You don't necessarily have to, but it turns them basically into Dora, as far as I understand. So there's very little reason to do it. Very little reason not to do it, rather. But I don't tend to play... I don't think I've played free player. So that's all I really know. Yeah, I'll drop the wins. Not entirely sure what I'll end up doing if I get more dragons. I think it's just... I don't want to just push this straight, I think. Drop for north. That sounds about right. We're definitely not ejected to the Jong here. Or... that last game I came third in. This new one looks okay. I'm gonna bet on white. And oh no, never mind. It's not a it's not an all green, but it could be. What's it called? Half flush. Yeah, that looks like a half flush. I've ever seen one. So I just kind of have to hope I don't draw them. And I proceed to immediately draw one. But they didn't take it. Please, someone drop the white dragon. My god.
Jong.
It's a very soft hand win, but that's all I need as dealer, really. It looks like I could go for it again. Straight at least. It's kind of built in the same way, I have a bit less to start with. But it's just giving me another one, so I might as well. This time it seems like it'll be more geared around the pens. It could go the way of the so actually. I get a 2 so. Drop the 9 with a 2 so. It might actually just be a Ricci. I think aiming for anything else would be a bit much. So I need a 2 or 5, so. But now it's pushing me even more towards that straight. I need a 7 or 9. Drop the 2. I still need a 3 actually. I'll drop this 5 begrudgingly. How many's been played? Just for 1. I would much rather. Oh. Can't go for a straight anymore. Can't go for a straight anymore. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. So what do I need? Not a pawn. I need the 7-man. Then I'm trying to run off of either side of the ones that I have. It just feels like this is going to be a whole lot of rage.
リーチです。ロン。
That was really lucky. Did that too. And a lot of Uradora as well, dear god. So I'm changing my answer to how my addiction's going, and that's very well. Don't tell QB. Don't tell QB what's happening over here. Yeah, the mounts in this game are super adorable. If I get another hand like last one, and I run off of the player opposite me, the game might... that was a quick hand win. But what I was gonna say is the game could have kind of ended on East 1. Just having a bit of a nosy. Oh, that's a art for that one. Fair enough. I thought it was a different one. I'll drop it to you. God damn it. I'm not self though, so really want to hold on to it for a double or something. I'll drop the red. I'll drop the red. If I get a... Oh, this is an awkward hand actually. It might just be... Okay, it's less awkward. Yeah, just drop these 7s, I think. Because I want a 4-man and 6 rather. I'd rather win off of a 4 of a double sequence. The hope is I just don't draw a 1. Although if I draw a 1, I might just take the win at that point. Fine. It's a Dora, so it's actually not too bad. Oh no. What is happening today? What's even stranger is this feels like it's going better than bronze games. Yeah, no, I mentioned that I saw what you did. I guess you were busy watching QB at the time. Not that I blame you at all. I don't particularly want to chew. Yeah, it's fine. Only thing I'd say is give me a second. I need to think about what I'm doing with this. The only thing I'd say is like, I obviously asked about what's happening on QB's side. If she doesn't ask what's happening on my side, then maybe just not say anything. It is her stream that she's doing. I'm doing mine, but I have an interest in how hers is going. Since there's not a whole lot happening here otherwise.
地位
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm like gonna hit the point where I'm just waiting for 2 6s, I think. I just want to give me one. Stop pawning me. He's pawning everyone.
地位
I need a 3. Then to complete. What do I need to do? To complete a double, I suppose. Yeah, get a 3. Not that 3 though. Get a 3 and then leave it to...
ポンです
Okay. It's going this way apparently. It'll be a half flush actually.
なんトイトイ
This south game could be over before it hits south though. Yay! Good, good. I'm hungry. I wonder why streaming always makes me feel hungry, because that seems to be like my one constant. Oh, hey, winning is winning. I mean, and that is pretty much what you're saying, but... Hopefully she's just able to keep it, really. I don't need north. 7s would be good. A pair of 7s would be good. I'm not going to bother with the south. Pair of 7s and then a 4. That's one of the 7s. No pawn. Don't need another 8. Maybe then a 3 or a 6. Oh, I mean, sounds like she still came second though. As long as it went that way. No, I want to keep my hand closed. Well, rather... Well, yeah, if she was leading, she wouldn't have been at a deficit. Yeah, that sounds right. Jong is in fact just a game of thieves. Yeah. fine. This game might go on for a while. I don't know what to drop. I'll drop for 1. 4 and 6. I don't need this 8 then. Three or 6 man. That works for something. Drop for 2. I don't really want to push it towards all doubles though. A couple of 4s would be good. A triplet's fine. Which means I'm probably going to start pushing towards all triples. So I'm going to start planning. If she's playing in East, yeah. So that's kind of how, that's sort of how it goes. But if she's playing an East game specifically, what will happen is if, I think it's like if specifically the first place player has actually no, I think it's either whoever wins that isn't the dealer has less than 30,000. They'll then go to South. I think that's how it goes. It's not really complicated, I wouldn't say. The main reason why I think it matters if it's a dealer or not is because if dealer wins, it usually repeats the round. Fair enough. If your brain goes bad, then fair enough. But yeah, it's usually the threshold is based on whether the last winning player has 30,000, has less than 30,000 points. And then if dealer wins, he usually just repeats around anyways, so it won't progress. That's my belief on how it works, at least. Don't really get anything from this 7, do I? One or 4 man. And hopefully to double up on I could actually go for an all outside hand now that I see it. Or half outside if I get a double of the green. But I kind of want to keep the greens. I'll drop the 6 because that is kind of out of all equations, I think. Unless I got a 7 pin, I suppose. I'll drop the 4. It'd be nice to get a one. It'd be nice to get a 1-pin again. But I think it might just be safer to not play towards that. Like, better option would be still 1 or 2 so. Well, 1 and 2 so. And I'm not entirely sure after that. Not pawn. It'd be... At least how my hand is looking right now, it'll probably be completing the last sequence of 8-9. I'm not sure how South is going though. South is still fine. But I don't really want to give up on the sequence, I think. Okay, South is now being discarded, so that makes it a bit easier. But that's a 2 gone. And 2 of the 1s are already gone. So... I don't know, maybe I drop a 3. Because I'm kind of hitting the point where if I want to go that way, like for a double sequence, it'll end up being... Oh, I've discarded an 8 already. And there isn't really any more to draw. But... that worked out really well. Well, that fixed all of my calculations. Now we play auto Jong.
ズモ、ごめんなさいね。
I think that's a weak window. Which is probably lucky for the player opposite me. That, or it just means it's a much lower death for them. Because unless something goes really well for them right now, I don't think they're getting out of that hole. Could happen though. I think I've climbed out of holes like that before. Like, well, that's a bit of a lie. I've climbed out of it maybe once. But it still means it can happen. So... I might try and rush this into becoming a straight. I think that's the quickest I could get a win from, aside from shenanigan drawing. Dropping the 8 is an idea, unless I get a 7. So... that doesn't do anything for me. 7 doesn't really do anything more for me, but it's fine. I'll drop a 1 for now. Because then it can become it can then complete 2 sequences with a 6. If that happens, I need to figure out what to card. Oh, hopefully she gets there. Just like one more win. Hope. I hope that's how far away she is. Just felt my elbow click. I need a 5, a 7, or a 3. Well, a 5 or 7 so, or a 3. Which none of those have been played yet.
リーチです。
Time for auto, Jong. That would have been amazing if that was my free pin that they just did that to, but thankfully not. Give me the free pin. Give me the free pin. Okay. She might get herself out of that hole yet. And that's with a half flush. It's a lot of work to get that, to get an all triples win. I don't need East. I feel like my wind is being purposefully attacked. It probably isn't that way, but I wouldn't blame them if they were. I think I'm aiming for all simples, actually. That might be the quickest way for me to get a win if I'm going to get one. So... I mean, hey, if I was in charge of Hell, I would certainly carry her to victory. Unfortunately, I do not control Hell. I don't know what to do with this. I probably should have checked for something else, but... I think any way I looked at it, it probably wasn't going to be really a informed decision based on the board. Because it's mostly things that I don't want anyways that's been discarded. It still isn't. I'm looking for a 3-man and a 4 pin. I would rather draw the 4 pin at this point, or cheat it off of the other person. That would be an accidental double sequence though. It wouldn't count for this, because my hand's open, but if I want to accelerate the game, it's the best way for me to go. And then if it goes that way, then I keep all simple. And fix it that way though. So now I'm looking for a 3 or a 4. I'm not all too worried about getting stuck in Fullerton off of like a bad one draw. It means I'm going for a very low scoring hand, but I just kind of want this game to end with me this far ahead. That being said, it seems like if I decided to be so patient with this hand, I could have turned it into a straight in pin, but I don't even need to do that. I can just click on them here.
Reach.
Freeman, has Freeman even been really played? Not like it. I would love it if I'm holding on to what she needs though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I maintain my first. That's all I really care about.
私の勝ちですね。
On the very edge of what's it? Adept 2. Let's have a quick look at the shop actually. I don't think I'm too interested in any of these. I mean, Perfect Holiday is kind of cute. Forest Encounter is really cute. Spring Fortune is certainly a an image. How many of these do I have? Just one. I don't think I have many of these either. What are these? Oh, they're both Honesty. Huh. I didn't know that it would sell, like, on doubles of whatever they're called. I've already forgotten. I'm gonna have a small nosy. At the Jong Queen. I'm also gonna do some gremlin things to her. There we go. I might as well do some chaos while I'm... I've caused enough chaos for now, I think. The lobby timer does seem to be getting slower though. I just need to make sure she stretches and hydrates. It's fine. Jogging is an intense addiction, and if you don't stretch and hydrate, you might just become a potato. Eh. I mean, I did just kind of full gremlin over it, so... And I just kind of resonated with it, which is kind of like the only way I go full gremlin into games. And it's also been a bit of like poddy and pokey with mostly with things like Pinfu, but still sometimes they're still weird to me. Like that one time where it very much looked like it should have been a Pinfu, but just kind of wasn't for some reason. Yeah, drop green. Do I really want to try and force myself into a flush? I mean... I think I'll just see how things go. If I start drawing additional... I still have an East to discard. I need a 2 and a 4 for a 2, 4, and a 7 for a straight. So since 2's already been discarded, I don't think I'm gonna get that. In all fairness, I feel like I'm more likely to get like all doubles with what I have, the way things are going. I hope it doesn't go that way. No. I get it anyways. I guess I drop for 9. Then hope I double on 8, I guess. I don't know. I need a 4, so... I think I need a I feel like I'm getting too hung up on this so situation. I should probably just start pawning. And then discard my way through. But that's pushing it more towards all doubles. I see, with QB. It feels like such a stretch to try and push towards all doubles, but I don't know. Maybe I just go for all triples. I think it's too late to go for all triples, actually. No, it's not. All triples flush. Hope this isn't a run.
Jong.
Clicky clacks. Ultra pitch full blush. Oh god. It's disgusting. Oh, I've committed a war crime. 1600 without being dealer. Oh. I feel like I've asserted dominance in this lobby. Just a little bit. Just T-posed. Apparently getting too hung up on the so was a good call there. It certainly didn't feel like it, but it worked out. Oh god. I don't think... I'm not sure if that's how it works, but maybe. I think you start off with 1 star though. Unless this is just QB's defense. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be just QB's defense. Okay. I might have just got confused because she plays quite a bit of 4-man and 3-man. It's more likely what happened. Yeah, that's no Yaku because I need triples. One of the 3s is just missing. I should probably drop the 6. I'll drop the 6 because it was Dora. And there's only one of them missing. Aggressive pawning. I'm going to trust in this 4. Damn. It's all simple still. Oh no, 1000 against my like 1600, 16,000 rather. Straight, I guess. No, I have a lot of empty space in this straight if I try and do it. So I still drop this 8. That isn't really doing me any favors. Kind of want to get 2 and 1. Man. I've just realised what I basically did was give them their Ricci money back. more funny way to put it, their lunch money. Same reason as rival 2 didn't help me. I think I'm getting too hung up on trying to do a double sequence though. It's still likely. Oh god. Don't be wrong. Fair enough. Yeah, she had it. I don't really mind this. I have big enough of a lead buffer that I shouldn't be too scared. But it'd be nice to win another hand at this point. I don't really want to continue that sequence. It is a bit awkward. Especially since I can't get a double sequence now. I don't really know what I'm doing now. It's just stuff's happening. Sure, let's win off of 2 7s. I should have kept the 4s. Oh well. That's exactly why. Well, that's not exactly why. For exactly why was because of this one. I could have gone for a mixed triple. Ideally, I draw the 4-man. Or cheat. And then I just need to get a double of either one of these two. Yeah. Hopefully when it gets to the... I suppose 7 man also works. At this point there's actually no difference. Yeah. Time for auto Mahjong. Close. That's slightly scary. Yeah, pretty much. That's a scary hand. They have 2 reds, that's a big win for them. But they gave me the win, thankfully. I'm just adding a bit of security to my lead, because that auto battler comment keeps on making me chuckle a little bit when I see it. But if the player to my right gets a good win against me, that's a bit scary. Be hard for her to swing me down enough that I'm 3rd place. It'd be very easy for me to reach it. I don't think that's a way for me to go. I think the way for me to go is to deal with these sequences. I could kind of move it to being an outside hand. Although that won't work with 2 falls I have. And it'd be a stretch to get there anyways. So it's probably better. That makes it more tempting though. I took the risk. Now I have to pay. I think this is just a reachy hand, if it's going to be anything. I'm not going to start plotting. I don't have enough things to make it worthwhile. That hand bothers me. I don't really want... I think I want to be hit by her the least, actually, because that could swing me to second. That's a good discard then. I don't think I really have a thing called good discards at the moment. It's just suffering regardless, and a lot of rage. Much rage. Seven so would be good. All doubles could be an angle. That's a 7. I just gave me a 5 back. I guess it kind of wanted me to go all doubles, I guess. Hopefully it just turns into exhaustive, though. Oh, cool. No! It's a small one. I don't care. Are you going to try and get in with that then? Fair enough. Well, if you get in, I hope it goes well for you. I kind of want to go for a straight. Straights have been treating me well today. Or at least, like, trying to get towards them has been going away. Yeah, she's fun to watch. Eh. I could go for all doubles though. Yeah. Jong is a whole lot of fun. I wonder what situations prove that correct. It wouldn't have anything to do with aliens, would it? Tenpai jail. This red is a bit difficult to work with. Guess I drop 4 then. No pawn. Need a free pin. And a free so. Either the 8 man or the Norse, but I think it's gonna be the, yeah, it'll have to be the 8s. Or it could be the dragons. Okay. You know what? If it ends up being the dragons, then I just kind of win. So I'm just gonna go into auto Jong.
No!
But it happens, so it's fine. That's actually swing into a first. Didn't quite end the game though. I just need a small win. Drop a 2. So that's 4, 7. 104. 7. Drop a west. These two are very droppable. If we get the 4, I'll keep that as a bridge. But I just need the complete dam. White doesn't really do anything for me. It could be worth me just pawning a red. Especially since I'm a dealer, so I can just work with small wins to get back my lead. Uh, 1,500 wouldn't quite take me into the lead. Although now if I pawn a... but I do have red 5. Except for I just discarded it, so I should have discarded the 2. It's whatever. As I said, if I win as dealer, then the game just keeps on going.
Jong.
That puts me in the lead though, because it's her who gave it to me. But I should have just kept the red 5. It would have boosted the lead a bit more. slightly harder to obtain, but I just need wins. Oh no! Getting bullied by her community. Nothing new there. I might just play this way. I might just aim for like all symbols or something. Which does kind of mean I need to dump these. But it means I'm just locking someone else out of getting wins to their advantage. That's another sequence complete. Kind of this one. That works as well. So I need the 7-man. And the 7, so who knows indeed. Sad. But she's not holding on to them now. I suppose also works. The ideal situation now is that the person to my left gives me run, or I get sumo. Do. Happy tap.
Jong.
Oh god. If only there was something for like stealing a Ricci. Why does it keep on giving me doubles of West? Like, I could use it to win in a closed hand, but at this point it's just risk that I don't need. Which will probably amaze Dave if he's listening to me say that, because me and risk go hand in hand usually. I need 158, the man. I have a feeling that indicates that you're probably going to type something to that effect as well. That does help. Fair enough. If I get a 1... I don't think I can complete both of them actually. I get a 1. I then discard the 9. Oh, 1 and 5. Yeah, okay, I did forget about the 5 man. I am glad I have someone to point it out to me, because I might have just done bad math. I mean,
リーチです。
again, I just want wins. The straight would have been good, but might as well just set this up. I thought... Oh no, it's pins. Actually, this is still good because it's a mixed triple sequence. What is it? No, it's not, because my... What? No, it won't be. It's gonna turn my 9s into my doubles. Eek. Unless someone opens a hand or reaches. Nothing's really gonna change.
つもごめんなさいね。
There we go. Into adept 2 I go. Oof. That's a big neck click. I'm gonna have a little stir. Increase the quality a little bit so I can continue to stir. Oh, can't do that one.
Reach, 一発なんてね。
How many games have I actually played total? Oh god. Sure, let's... My stats are scaring me. 2 more games before I want to do my stat thing again. But I'm now on 50% second or higher, which is good. Like if my streaming email is anything to go by, it seems like everyone decides to stream at this time, which I didn't actually plan for. It kind of makes sense. I think I've mostly found European people, but it's also like for V-Sojo girls who do as well. I don't think I can look at my email. I could actually. Oh god, my throat. I might have a quick nosy while I wait for Q. Um, it's a bit more than just that, actually. Q, Q, or Q. Yes, yes, yes. And then you also have Q, which starts with a C. I'm actually not sure if, I'm not sure if Q with the Q actually means anything off the top of my head, at least in English. Yeah, it is said the same way. I know you're just bullying my deformed language, but I had to actually think about it was more of a problem. Oh, this is a nice hand. Okay, on the surface it's a nice hand, but then it's a bit awkward on the outside. I like my middle 7. My middle. I like my middle 6. I'm calling it 7 already because I already want to go for getting a double straight with the 6. The problem is, how do I complete this? Especially with people discarding 1s already. Sure. That 2 is good. I'll drop the green. Next I drop the 9 if I get a 2 or a 3. A 2 pin or a 3 man. Then yeah. Yeah. North I'll just drop. I'm gonna keep these cells as a pair. And it slows down the player. Oh, I've got hiccups. And it slows down the player opposite me. I only have big plans because this hand gave me something very easy to work with. So yeah, drop the 9. And then if I get the 2 or the 6... Ideally I get the 2. No, ideally I get the 6. Because... well, now it's pinned through either way. If I get the 6... then it's a double sequence. Get the if I get a 3, then it... That's a lot of Dora. That's not quite how I want to start off, but I wasn't really paying attention to her discard, which didn't really help. Two and 8 of pins. I'm not really sure afterwards. The 4 pin doesn't hurt. East and South aren't doing a whole lot for me. But that does work. get a 7, so I need to hydrate. White dragon. I should probably just keep that, I think. I'll drop a 5. Oh god. At least my throat is semi-functioning now. I mean, all the 8s are gone. The 7s aren't, but that is good. In place of what though? And then if I get an 8 pin. Oh, that's awkward. I get an 8 pin. I can win that way. 7 man doesn't do anything. I don't think this is going to turn out to be a win. Although, if it does, it'll be the 3 concealed triples. But I think that's asking a bit much when I only have 1 chance of drawing into it. That can only make me think of a certain Silver Veil one now. I don't think this hand is winning. I think I've kind of flubbed it. But it's a repeat round, so not too much lost. 1, 3, 6, 8, 9. I think it's just a Richie hand though. Da 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 da. Drawing 3 or 6 can be good right now. Then I can stop paying attention to that weird segment. That also helps. North doesn't help at all. There's a few ways this could work. If it wasn't for that 9 as a double, it could lean itself to being an all simple, but I don't really want to place my faith in that. Well, at least I don't want to give up those 9 to try and push towards that. Might just be trying to work with too much material. 278. Aside from 8, one of each has been dropped. So I probably shouldn't trust too much in it. But hoping for a 2 isn't too much, I don't think. If this gets pawned... I mean... Where? I might... I don't know.
Reach. Starting to give me all doubles. That's fine. Literally just a Richie hand. It's rare. It's kind of feels kind of rare to just see those. These are too spread out to really do a whole lot with. Two, three, six, eight. Two, three, six. Not too keen to drop the norths because it's just already a double. The hand is taking a bizarre turn. And I'm feeling even less sure how to handle it. I like how I kept on like just permanently leaning forward. It's not too much of a problem if I do at the moment. But it is definitely not good posture, I can say that much. If I set my cushion up like this, it should be fine. Oh god, it's giving me even more. I need a 5-9 or so. I guess I need a 5 or a 9. I don't know what her plan. I suppose it's all triples. I mean, if I draw into that, that's fine, but I'd rather try and draw into that.
This is the next discard.
ポンなのです。
リーチです。
Where is Revivify Pin? Oh, there. Please give me the pin.
G.
So close. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Do like this hand a little bit. It's given me two options for a double sequence if I get the rest of it towards Ricci. I see no reason to hold on to the honors.
C なのです。
Oh, what did I? Oh, I just knocked off my lip balm. That's fine. Should actually probably apply some. There's a few ways this hand can go. I wouldn't say that's one of them, but I'm kind of tempted towards 6-pin now. Somehow trying to drag this 9-8 man into a double sequence, but I should have kept for free. I've been baited. I feel like I've kind of thrown my hand a little bit. Oh well. Close and better. This. Kind of want the 7-man now. And then from the 7-man, it's for 9 or 6. So but it doesn't help
本
me.
なのです。
It doesn't help me to on or chi. I think it was chi, that one. Way. It really has wanted to give me difficult hands to navigate this game. I can still see a couple of ways to win, but I just really hope none of them involve turning these into a sequence, because I'm kind of stuck on sumo. That 2's doing quite well as a sequence at the moment. Not a sequence, a pair, rather. Stop it, please. My hands. They're being thrown into the shadow realm. This is fine. I kind of need to hope that the south side of this match goes in my favor. But that's the main reason why I prefer longer games. It feels easier to drag the wins back that way.
感します。
Right. So I'm interested in south and north. Especially after that bold display. But it looks like north's coming to me.
本です。
Chi is 7. I'll draw a 7. This is kind of a low odds hand, but I just drew it because why wouldn't I? I scream. Don't want to trot south, surely. Otherwise I'll say what the start of my discard was. And in the meanwhile, I'll just let my feet do little TP taps. As I anxiously wait. The only thing I had to be scared of right now is if player to my left runs. It seems like it's more. Oh, thank God.
ロン。
Half outside. Oh no, apparently not. Oh, because of the 5s, of course. Small win, but it's something. Just looks like either a full or half flush on. I mean, it was looking like one of those. So could be. It's looking less like it now, though. West is still good for me, but they've all pretty much been discarded. Can, however, hold on to the East as a double. But that means I'm very much aiming for the flush. Is it worth trying to do anything with that? I don't think so.
本なのです。
We kind of have a good enough opportunity for all doubles, as well as a flush, so it depends how it kind of goes. I'm waiting for a 2, which is just awkward. Although that 9 I kind of wanted. Need a 3 and a 6. And a 9. Wait, no. I just need a 6 and a 9. I'm not entirely sure what will happen with this hand. Six on 9 has higher priority now.
リーチ
I'm having my concerns though. One, two, three. We're all kind of gone. There is one left somewhere.
ロンさあ
Should probably have it then. Oh no. That turned into a massive win just because of Uradora. I mean, you're an excited chatter. I think there's no harm in it. Unless you're on about in what's it called? Unless you're doing it in the friendlies, I suppose. Or better yet, both.
G
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm deciding to try and hard false straight. I think I'm just kind of throwing this entire match now. But it's not a whole lot for me to try and get into second, since we're all kind of close. Need 4, 5, and 6. Wets are looking like my doubles. Unless something miraculous happens. I think the next thing to go is a 7 and 9. Except that wants to turn into a triple, I guess. Probably gonna go on another bathroom break after this hand. I need the 4, 5, and 6. Well, not this hand. Actually. I really need to go. I should be able to go quick enough though. It turns out while I was away, I think I discarded what I needed. I hate this. Well, yeah, I discarded what I needed, but then it got pawned. Also, rude. It's fine. I'm not too bothered. I don't think this game is gonna... Yeah, I'm going to a Shadow Realm maybe. Oh, not quite. But, I think... Where's my cushion gone? I think this game is a happy 4. Yeah, I did. I made a comment that it's probably fine. I mean, like, you're an excited chatter, or you're beating up her chat in Jong, so I don't really see a negative on either side. Day runs away so fast that you can't hear me respond to him. He prefers QB. Sniff sniff. Okay. Fair enough. I hope you have fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of need to gather... 6 of pins. And another 5 pin. Could go for a dragon angle. I have dealer advantage. So maybe I do just go for dragons. Or completing east. Ideally I'll be allowed to go for all of the above, but that's one white discarded. This is making all doubles look possible though. Just need 5 pin and something else. Not east though. B. Doo-doo-doo. I think Blair is where I'm at with this match. I'm kind of big praying for all doubles or something else to turn into a triple so I can go that way. Something, well, at least one more double so I can start pawning. Ideally the 5 pin. But well, 5 pin and 5 man would be good. I can turn that into a sequence though. I can still turn this into a sequence. And if needs must, I can turn that into a sequence. That's technically a little better. Not by much. If I get a 4, then it works. But I might just start pawning. Yeah, I think my aim... It's not what they needed, so... It just secures them third. And no additional loss. Wait. I'm gonna have a quick nosy. This. But nothing seems to have happened. That I need to be mindful of. Oh. Egg. I've tapped into the wrong thing. Big funny moment. What am I looking for? No, I'm looking for this one. Okay, this throat, why? Got a weird throat bubble going on. Big Sag. White R. I'm just saying the Big Sag for getting wronged. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a bit of a weird air bubbly thing. It'll probably clear eventually. Brain. Scuff. Where? I mean, all I need to do is draw a 6 or an 8. Not that 6 though. Oh God. It would be a problem. It'd be kind of a problem if I got the 8 so, but it's not gonna happen. That's a disgusting hand they have. I'd just go playing it safe. In all fairness, I also need the 9 man. Okay, that's already gone. That's fine. None of these have been played yet. I can play this safely. Not if I feel like I can play safely. That works for me. I didn't have any of my tiles, thankfully. I just need to hope that this hand works faster. Five so are Dora to begin with. These ones don't seem like they're gonna do a whole lot for me. I might go for a triples hand. It's a bit early to consider it. I don't think I'll pawn yet. And then I'm given the decision. And I say I will. I'll drop these 9s. I'll turn it into an all simple hand. I think that's the best way to work with it. 2 on 8 pin. Six man.
地位
There is a possibility I go for dragons. But there's absolutely no reason for me to. I'm in temporary Furton because of that 9 drop. Need the 6. There's not a whole lot of 9s left, so I'll be very unlucky if I draw it. Sad.
リーチにゃ
I'd very much just like for the 9 so to disappear magically somehow. Because I'm going to be paranoid about it for a good while. And I really don't want to drop the 6s. It's a different 6. Ah, there we go.
ロン
Actually. Okay, yeah. This is the last game before I do my statue thing. It's much easier to work with this side of my hand than the other side, than whatever these 2 man were doing. White I can just discard. I could just go for all simples again. Uh, 4 or 7. Either way, it's good to just get rid of that at the moment. Yeah, I think this is just something to pawn with. Although, if I do that, I could start dropping something. If I get a 4,
おー同じパイ
if I get a 4 or a 6,
ちょっともったいない
some of these voice lines confuse me. I think it's to do with your bond when there's like voice lines during the match that are outside of usual play, but well, like associated with discard or hand building, I guess, but I have no idea what it's actually telling you because I don't understand Japanese all that well.
Okay, this is all doubles, I think. All doubles with all simple. I'm looking for a 4, so... Weird how that just kind of turned out. Sad.
8タンラブタンドラ猫4羽にゃん
That was a big win. Because of a lot of Dora. What do I do with this? Might drop for 8. Well, no, I should probably drop these. Because they're not doing anything. Drawing a 7 would be good. Stealth isn't doing anything. Might just discard these two if I get... I'm not cheating. Discard this. Because on either side of these I can start building towards a double sequence. This isn't doing anything. This is really just my discard material at this point. That can work as my double. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to try and play this hand. It doesn't really seem like I'm drawing them very quickly. I already know what to do with that 5. I'll probably just end up discarding it. Yeah. Suppose idea at the moment is something along the lines of a double sequence. 2 double sequences, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be an exhausted hand at this rate. Yeah, I think this hand is just gonna become exhausted, or someone else will just win.
Messy hand, messy hand. God damn it.
タンヤオドラドラ
Well, yeah, I don't know what to call that. I just didn't reach you. I was gonna like call it hidden reach you or something. Do I play towards these dragons? I think I do. I feel like I've been starved on dragons for most of these matches. That person decided to just steal south from me. I would imagine they'd like trying to go for all triples. Or a flush, I suppose. Half flush at this point. Green is currently the weaker for dragons, but I could still turn it into a half if need be. Reds are just gone, so never mind. Kind of have to hope for a white dragon draw. Like that one. What was I looking for? Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure I unmuted myself properly, because apparently that's my #1 thing to forget sometimes. As getting everywhere.
ポンです
Ones are basically gone. Just 7 or 5 that's best for me to work with at the moment.
ポンです 感します
I drew a soft winning hand, I guess. That pushes me into second at least. And if I get a decent run off of the person opposite me, then I could push myself into first. That's a case of getting myself there now. 5, 6, 8, 9. It's a bit much to aim for. Whites are being dropped already. Just drawn another one. Maybe I discard these two. It seems like the white dragon wants to favour me today. Need a 3 or a 6. And I need to create a double. And I am the dealer, so if I manage to get a win from this, it does push my position up. Well, it gives me opportunity to keep on trying to push my position up. Three slightly lower, but 6 is fine. So I can still have faith in this sequence.
リーチにゃ G
I feel like I should have kept that 5. But that's plenty of win potential.
ロン
Steal that Ricci money. I'm climbing for that first. I'm gonna get there eventually, hopefully. South can go. No. There's 7. Is my stream dead? No, it's still alive. Just for some reason it's buffering there. Okay, cool. Sag. Good for you, sad for her. I'm gonna do this. I was having a slight nosy at your games. Got him. Fair enough. Tried to fix it and just kind of hit enter by mistake, I guess. Yippee! Two to 8k hands are the most fun. It's giving me so many doubles. But in like weird places. Da, 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 da. I feel like the 1 is going no matter what. Oh.
リーチです
I think that works. Without searching for it, I don't know what that one is off the top of my head,
but it makes me think of the all shit hand of the 13 orphans.
つもごめんなさいね。
I'm slowly crawling my way to first, it seems. I either want a win against North or a big win against Right. Well, opposite or right, I should have said. That one isn't doing much for me. White. I might pawn if I see a white dragon. Again, I'm just like in this situation where I'm the dealer, so it doesn't matter what size of a hand I win with. I can just keep trying to inflate my score as long as I get fast enough hands. So I'll do it. If I get a 4, that works. If I get a 4 pin, that works, I should say. That's kind of like the only thing that's keeping me from having a winning hand. The same kind of applies to 1 pin, but I mean, he gave it to me, so hopefully one person discarding one of them gives everyone else confidence to start dropping them. The green dragons, that is. No, that's fine. Oh god. That's kind of like swung the game a bit. It just means now it's the person to my left I want to hit with a big hand. If I want to try and come first. Coming second's fine though. I have a feeling the person to my left might have rage quit. Not entirely sure why though. I mean, that's good to draw. I think I dropped the 6. And then I could kind of go for all triples. But I definitely don't want to aim for it. At least not yet. I need another white or green dragon. South would be fine, but ones would have been discarded. I'll drop for 1 then. Kind of need to get one of these or both to oh. Now it's just giving me more triples. Well, more doubles.
So I need to finish off the whites. The ones
ちょっともったいない。
of the, not the eight, yeah, the eights, the 8 pins. And I need to discard. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to this 4, but I mean, that completes the dragons for me. So now I just need 2 or 5 or to complete another of my triples. Another of my doubles. And it could be either, because no one's really playing either. But it definitely wants to give me falls for some reason. Yeah.
リーチです。
Not the best way to get to it, but it's good enough. Looking for that 1 man or 8 pin. I'm probably gonna see 8 man and 1 pin getting dropped. That is exactly how it's going. Love it. You go in the... oh, never mind.
つもごめんなさいね。
Oh dear. Okay. That's a way to get into first place. This is looking a bit like a hand where I want to just pawn. I can greed a little bit. Because if I get either of these to a... either the south or the red to a double... I mean, I can just draw a triple as well. I think I can get it, so... I kind of like half flush with just 1 triple. It's a bit of a weird thing to aim for, but... given the rest of this hand, it's worth trying to score with. I could probably have done the same thing with cheating at 2 actually. I don't know why I didn't do that. I drew 1 anyways, it's fine. I could have kept my hand closed, but I'm probably going to open it up anyways. People are probably not going to be too quick to discard for white dragons, but it remains an option. South isn't really an option anymore. I'll drop the 5. If needs be, I'll try and double with the 6. South can go. can now triple with the 1. So if I draw a 4 pin. I'll drop the red. How many frees are left? All of them. Give me that free pen. That creeping free pen. There we go.
Jong.
I think this hand is going to be brutal. Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. $92 points. It's not a whole lot compared to the bar, but... yeah. Oh, it's almost 11. I need to consider going to sleep, I think. Yeah. I think that was also the last game for what I wanted to do with this. Yeah. So I think I'll call my stream here. Release you back to your new favourite of QB. Because he is the superior Jong streamer. But yeah, thanks for appearing. I definitely had fun jonging, and seemingly had a lot of success if this is anything to go by. Defense dropped a little bit, but my speed is somehow massive now. Had a lot of fun. I don't think I have any titles yet, no. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and you can be released. As for streaming, I should be streaming the rest of this week as I normally would. Things might get a bit weird in the not next week at least. I should also be fine the week after, but I might have a bit of a blip day. The week after, the 2 weeks after that are going to be a bit more difficult, but I kind of have plans to figure that out at the very least. So yeah. Hopefully I'll also be playing more Aishin. I just didn't really have the energy in me to try and create a thumbnail for it. So yeah. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.